I ain't saying I'm cute, but I'll let y'all decide. Now let's quickly head on over to Twitter so I can do the linking link. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... I just gotta type it out real quick then. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do that, and that. Now let's get some music on too. You know, I really enjoyed the chip tunes from last week. I think I'll do that again. Hey, Tama! I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just finishing getting set up. But yeah, after I do Ishikawa here, you're going to be next. Oh, let me also make notepad. You should be visible. There we go. Alright, let's get into it then. Oh, I got a whole bunch of piercings. Let me quickly check their pronouns so I don't miss that up. Mix that up. There we go. Let's see. Genderless. Any pronoun. Alright, I can do that. So how are you doing today, Tama? How's my favorite demon kitty? Just finished dinner? All the working? Oh. Were you at least able to get the work that you needed to that you needed to get done? Oh. So it looks like just finished dinner. Another please for today. Another. Oh, you finished all the work for today. Going back for seconds for dinner though. That's. Oh no, I made myself big. Ah. There we go. That was weird. Weird little trick there, I guess. I've had a pretty relaxing day so far. Went out to a local chain restaurant for breakfast. Pretty good breakfast too. It's this place called, well, I guess I probably shouldn't say it because I don't want to accidentally dox myself again. But it's a pretty nice place. They do very good smoothies. Donuts that are like, not like super fancy, but homemade, or locally made at least, and still pretty good. Just a nice restaurant. But life is tragic a bit too. Tragic a bit though? Huh? Why is it tragic? Is something wrong? Here we go. No, I just wanna grab the window so I can change its size. There we go. The milkshake machine at my Domino's is broken. Oh, sorry to hear that, friend. Although, to be honest, I didn't know that that was a thing that Domino's did. Okay. Oh. So let's see, they've got a fairly thick neck, all things told. We can work with that. Not a particularly long neck either, so it tapers off pretty quickly into these nice thick shoulders. Also, hello there, Monster Tart. Am I correct in assuming that on Twitter you go by Ishikawa Taro? Or, sorry, Ishikawa Toro? Oh. Thank you very much for the follow, Monster Tart. I hope you enjoy it here. I thought as much. Well, I'm glad to have you here. When I'm not doing copious amounts of fan art, I do other kinds of digital art. I make live 2D models and basic art commissions. I do a lot of games with like roguelike or RPG elements. I basically do whatever I'm interested in at the moment, I guess. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so as always, the first layer, I've got to just keep reminding myself it doesn't have to be pretty yet. This is just the first layer. This is the layer where I put everything that's supposed to be there more or less there. I just gotta actually remember that. Yeah, so this part is still symmetrical too. Hair kind of goes like flip, flop, flipple, flop. Kind of goes back. You know what this reminds me of? This hairstyle reminds me a little of characters by, what was that one mangaka's name? I think it was Nambaka? No, I can't remember if this was a character's name or the artist's name, but Go Nagai. Let me see actually if I can find it. Alright, so, oh yeah, it's the artist, author's name. So, it reminds me of Go Nagai's artwork when he draws male hairstyles. It looks basically like... basically like... quick window. Yeah. He did Cutie Honey. He did the original Devilman. That guy. That's what Ishikawa's little side tufts over there on the side look like to me. Table Taro? Are you calling yourself flat? It's an odd way of putting it. Okay, now let's get back to work for me. close those window tabs because I don't need. And now, it's a weird joke from my debut stream that was clipped. Ah, Soka. Naruhodo ne. I'm reminding myself I really need to practice my Japanese relearning more frequently. Let's see. No, not quite like that. Let's try and get a closer look. Or more solid. Okay, there we go. Alright, so not as much symmetry up here, but I can still work around that. So let's see, first... Oh, no, give me... No, I didn't want to do that, and you know it. Come on, you dang kumpooba. Okay, there we go. Up that. There we go. Hello, Lufina. Nice to meet you. Or if I've already met you. Sorry. I've got terrible memory between 6 different brains. Okay, now can you give me the paintbrush tool, please? The paintbrush. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, no. Come on. Sketch. There we go. I'm getting the feeling it's going to be one of those days for trying to control this mouse. So, let's see. I think those are... Oh yeah, they're like lip rings. Kinda, so something like that. And maybe a little... Oh, that's going to get confusing if I do that, I think. I think we may have exchanged words on Twitter at some point, but my memory is terrible, so nice to meet you too. Same! Alright, so let's see. Glasses are probably going to be up about here on the face, I think. Zoom out a little bit. So how's everyone's day going so far? Been having a pretty good day. Got breakfast, sandwich, donut, and smoothie at a small chain place. It was surprisingly good for being a small chain. I had a couple of errands that I ran with my partner, but nothing too hard. My main problem today is I just feel weirdly sleepier than normal, so I'm gonna do my best to stay awake because I really want to do this stream. Oh, that looks a little silly. Maybe more like down here, and then the eyes kind of have a slightly droopy look to them. Something like that, maybe? And then I started the stream, and that's pretty much been my whole day so far. Yep. Oh no, I dropped an earbud. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I got some pretty long lashes over here, so I'll try and make sure those are in picture. I'm very excited though because thanks to people hiring me for commissions, I saved up enough money that I can buy a actual computer office chair, so I don't have to use a kitchen chair anymore. So if anyone's got suggestions for good office chairs, I am all ears. Because I don't want to trust my butt now that it's starting to get pretty big with just any old chair. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things about, like, chairs specifically made and marketed as gamer chairs, so I'm probably not gonna get, like, just straight up a gaming chair unless it's really well designed, because I really want to make sure I don't ruin my back and butt. I was gonna buy one for my back support. Yeah, I don't have the best back. And what with growing boobas, I can't imagine that's gonna get better. Oh, phone call? Who could that be? I'll be right back. I need to take this call for some reason. Thank you for letting me know, Tama. I would not have noticed. Alright. And there sure are a lot of them. And they make it look good. But it must be a pain getting them all in and in and out. Got them long lashes. No, yeah, I was right. Those are long lashes. I want to talk about something, but I can't think of what to talk about. Other, I guess, than like what anime people are up to. Favorite movie? Ooh, that is a tough one. Oh, that reminds me, there is one other thing I meant to add in the tags. There we go. I would say, this is the answer that I know sounds like a bit of a cop-out, but it's the honest answer, and it's probably because I have already a lot of difficulty coming up with things that are objectively my favorite, so I would say, to answer your question, I need to know more, because, like, movie is something that encompasses so much stuff. There's so many kinds of movies in terms of how they look, what kind of story they're telling, what their tone is, what their art style is. So I would say, in order to answer that question for you, Tama, I need to know what kind of movie are we talking about here? Favorite Disney Golden Age movie? More Renaissance. Oh, I don't know if that's how you spell it, but I get what you mean. I would say Golden Age, I'm not sure, to be honest, for Golden Age. Like, a lot of the Disney movies just don't really hold up that well, I find, with age. I guess if I had to pick one for Golden Age, though, I would say maybe 101 Dalmatians. It's been ages since I saw it, so I don't remember much about it. But I liked, honestly, just the smaller scope of the film. It let it focus on more things, so kind of felt like it worked a little better. For Renaissance, I'll be honest with kind of something that I assume is a bit of a controversial take, but I really didn't like the Disney Renaissance films. I mean, to be fair, I also didn't particularly like the Disney Golden Age films or the Silver Age or anything. It's from Little Mermaid to Tarzan. I guess if I had to pick one, I would say... Alright, the only Disney film that I still really can say that I unironically really enjoyed and still do enjoy is probably Lilo and Stitch. I mean, for one, I'm queer, so obviously, I gotta go for one of the movies where found family is a big thing. And this is also a pretty good pair for that, because, I mean, the two antagonist aliens for most of the movie, Jumba and Pleakley, if I recall right, they are basically just a gay couple, which only gets more explicit, or at the very least a queer couple, which only gets more explicit in the animated TV series follow-up. I love the art style. I love the celebration of the weird in the movie. I love that Lilo is written, to me at least, very blatantly like a autistic character, which of course makes her more relatable. Yeah, I'd say probably Lilo and Stitch. Love how the tall Mike Wazowski wears dresses. Yeah, Pleakley is one of the few times I think I've enjoyed Disney's more blatant queer representation. Because that is basically Pleakley's thing. But at the same time, there's still, as we see, again, even more so in the animated series, they become like this very valued member of the group still. There's no Mulan. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, I grew up a theater kid in the 90s, so obviously I know all of the words to Be a Man, and yes, of course I'll sing it at the drop of the hat if someone even slightly prompts it. But at the same time, it's... Oh, and also, of course, I really appreciate the queerness in it. But, like, to be honest, while I think from a queer reading of the movie, it's a very important one, it's just not really my favorite, I guess. Like, it's definitely one of the Disney movies that I like more, but, I mean, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. But yeah, I'd say it's up there. I guess the way I'm thinking about it is, which of these movies would I not just like, if someone were to put it on in the same room as me, which of these movies would I like not really pay too much attention to and just keep doing whatever it is I'm doing, and which of these movies would I like actively stop what I'm doing to watch instead? And like, Mulan is one that I'll passively enjoy. I don't really actively seek out watching it, though. Lilo and Stitch, though, is one that I actively engage with more, so I think I have to kind of scale it on that level. Both good, though. Also, a lot of the art team on the Mulan movie later went on, like, almost a one-per-one. Oh yeah, of course the animated one. Live-action Disney, miss me with that bullshit. It's bad stuff. But yeah, I would say that... what I was saying, though, was a lot of the art team from Mulan actually went on, and quite a few of them actually went on to work on the art direction in Lilo and Stitch too. Or not the sequel, but Lilo and Stitch as well. So that's probably another reason why I still enjoy Mulan on occasion too. I guess I've just never really been that interested in the Disney musicals, which is kind of a lot of them. Oh, the Dandy Ace is on sale. Nice. Someday I'll see what the first boss is. Someday. I rewatched you. Oh, that's... Thank you, that's flattering. I almost got to him? Alright. Well, I guess I gotta keep going then. I'm hoping between just practice and using the streamer mode to actively boost my odds that I'll be able to get a little further soon in that game. Because it would be nice to see what the rest of the game looks like. But yeah, I'd say those are my favorite Disney movies of those time periods. If we're talking about that time period in general, and including... I kind of really don't like that people hate on it. Oh, you mean Dandy Ace? I mean... I can see why people compare it to Hades a lot, but, like, it's not? I don't feel like it's really trying to be Hades. It just so happens to also be an isometric, top-down, roguelike. Which is a shame, because on that basis, it's pretty solidly executed from what I've seen so far. Excuse me. Actually, let's do the hair first. Come on. There we go. But I mean, I've had fun with it so far, so... to each their own, I guess. What about you, though, Tama? What are your favorite Disney movies? From the... yeah, sure, let's go from Gold Age and Renaissance. Hello, Heavy. Glad to have you as always. Make yourself at home. Ah. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Disney has had an awful lot of content made. Yesterday was an experience. A good experience or a bad experience, Heavy? That game is so good. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. I remember from watching the full playthrough of Never Alone that it feels like a very good narrative experience. And it also feels, probably because the entire development team is First People... I can't remember. I think they're First Nation people, but indigenous for certain either way. I feel like it has a certain authenticity to it that wouldn't really be replicable without that. Okay, Lion King, Mulan, Aladdin, and Little Mermaid. Yeah, Inaput. That's the tribe name. Okay. And if stuffed goes... Oh, did you see any of those cool little making of videos that the team spread around as like Easter eggs in the game? Got all the achievements minus that one. Those videos do look really cool, though. I should go back to rewatch them again sometime. Wow. Were you playing it co-op or solo? Friday I'm doing all the cultural videos back to back for that achievement. Nice, 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 nice. Also, good on them for making one of the achievements be that you, like, learn stuff. I think that's a really cool idea too. It looks like there's a little bit of hair. Goes out like around there. Insightful. See all. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite food from high school cafeteria. That one is going to be kind of impossible for me to answer, Tama, because I never had cafeteria food. I always brought lunch from home. Yeah, I was lucky enough to have a mama bun that always made sure that I had something. Bootleg pizza cheese skin? Pizza skis. Pizza skis. Pizza cheese skin? Pizza skis chin. I mean, pizza skis chin doesn't really sound better. Okay, this goes like that. And this goes like that. You never ate the bread. Ah, I see. Have a nice day. Okay. You flayed the pizza. Oh, I think that's one of my favorite monsters in Dungeons and Dragons, the pizza flayer. Very underrated. There we go. 64-ounce coffee is keeping above energy levels. I'd bet that's... I don't know much about coffee, but that sounds like a lot of coffee. Favorite N64 game if you had one? Well, I never really owned an N64, and I'd say I barely owned a GameCube. I would say, though, my favorite game that I played on one was probably Smash Bros. It's a very basic answer, I know, but I mean, when I went over to my friend's house who did have it to play, that was usually what was in it. And yourself? Didn't have one? Understandable. Wait, what? Oh, central symmetry. That's why. Vertical symmetry. It was an interesting time for games, for certain. Strange, wonderful age when we were just starting to figure out how 3D graphics worked. I've said this before and I will say it again, but I feel like for older games especially, I mean, 3D doesn't age well. But I think if you have a really solid 2D aesthetic, it is going to last and still look good way, way longer. It won't look necessarily... like, it's not going to fool anyone into thinking that it's some new thing, but it still looks nicer. Like... for me, I think... maybe for everyone, how about the Wii? Ooh, okay. For the Wii, I would say... I mean, I'd probably go Smash Bros. Brawl. Which is weird, because, like, I've never actually been a particularly competent, I guess, for lack of a better word, fighting game player. It's not even something I really enjoy, but I guess that just speaks to the power of Smash Bros. Muramasa, yes. Muramasa is the game that I wish I had been able to play, that, like, I wish I had gotten, because that game has such a gorgeous art style. For me, it's either Brawl, Galaxy, or Rayman Origins. Those are all pretty solid choices, I think. Also, hey Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. You own a copy on Wii? Nice. I'm a little jealous. Admittedly, and don't tell Epitome this if you see them, but admittedly, they've been looking to ask about getting the Wii that they had when they lived with their parents back, and for the most part, I'm just really not interested either way, because, like, there's not many games I even play on Switch. Playing them on not the PS, the Wii just seems... well, I'm not gonna do that. But playing Muramasa might be something that could convince me to do it anyway. Hey chat, just congrats me for finding all the cultural videos. It's still good. If I had a capture card, I'd play on Switch. That's a good point. Oh, also, Ellie, while you're here, did you get a chance to take a look at the homebrew classes that I sent you? I have them download, but it's been a busy couple of days. Now that's understandable. I also took a look at the Grim Hollow campaign, if you've heard of that one, and the classes in that book, and let me tell you, there's some interesting ones in there too. Ah, you've seen the Grim Hollow book stuff too? Nice. Like, the one that keeps coming to mind for some reason is actually, the Bulwark Fighter. It... Like, I guess it feels kind of weird to me that, that, like, there isn't more stuff in the fighter class to, like, actively play as a tank kind of character, so Bulwark does look interesting for that. All three. What is the word for people who always come to stream? I usually think of those people as, like, regulars. I think regulars is an alright word, at least, but... Okay, this goes like there. And like there, I think? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can do that. Also, Ellie, if you do want the PDF to the Grim Hollow stuff, it is on trove.net, so you could always get it there. If you were, you know, a lawless degenerate who wants to support internet piracy and not a upstanding citizen who has always only bought real assets from game publishing companies. Oh no, of course not. Of course not. I would never even deign to suggest that. I'm simply stating for the fact so everyone knows that you definitely should not go to trove.net if you want an incredible wealth of tabletop RPG and gaming information. Yep, Trove, spelt like that, .net. I'm telling you all this, of course, so you know. Isn't that a voxel game? Nope. I'm, of course, telling you all this, though, so that you know not to go there, obviously. Just to be clear. Yeah, that's fair, Heavy. Oh, I mean, it might very well also be that. But, Voxel. But Trove.net is specifically the website that I'm talking about for this kind of stuff. Today I learned. Oh, also, Ellie, I know that you said that you were only considering it at the moment, and obviously this would be very far off, but have you given any thought if, hypothetically, you were to go back to streaming, and if, hypothetically, you decided you wanted to try it with a VTuber avatar, what, hypothetically, would said avatar look like? Because I feel like you're the kind of person who would develop your own deep lore for your character. You'd probably get two. Oh? One mask, one femme. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wolf ears. Wolf ears for both? White and gray hair. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so is this one of those situations where, like, you have two wolves fighting inside you? They're both gay? You're gay? Kind of deals? Ah, I see, I see. Excellent. Well, if you ever hypothetically decide to do something with that in the future, I hypothetically would be able to help with that, if you hypothetically so chose. Sadly, my angel and demon that sit on my shoulders agree, so no fighting. I'm not sure what that says about your internal compass, Heavy, but okay. Good for them. I'm glad they have made up their differences. Yeah, it works. I was about to say that my graphics card is too fat for me to put in a capture card in my PC. What stopped you then? Because clearly, whatever started it wasn't strong enough, or it was too strong. My compass spins and shoots smoke. Okay. That doesn't sound like a very functional compass, but... My old PC... Oh, this is new PC. My old PC worked just fine. Ah, Soul Castle. So. なるほどね. My magic box is too old to hold a form. Unfortunate. Oh wait, actually that's way lower, so I don't have to worry about showing that. I do just need to have the chains working though, so let's get started on that. My new PC needs a stabilizer so the graphics card does not snap under its own weight. I didn't know that was a thing that people could design. That sounds so impractical. Why would they do that? I mean, other than being gamers, because gamers do all kinds of stupid things. Because it's powerful. Fair, I guess. Most people who use graphic cards do it to mine yetis and jackalopes. I know, it's very unfortunate. Because there's nothing there. It is not worth anything. Why do people do that? I don't know. It's like we've gotten as far as successfully making people realize that, hey, money has no intrinsic value, but rather than going to the point of, so we should stop using money and find some other way to make sure everyone is able to acquire what they need, and instead went to, so I'm going to make my own money. Which is very dumb. Money has no value and also easy to fake nowadays, so we make super secure invisible money. Yeah, that certainly is what people decided to do, huh? Unfortunate. Also, Ellie, I'm torn now, so maybe you can help me make up my mind on something. I'm not sure if I want to stick with what I was talking about earlier for the campaign idea, or if I want to pivot and instead have it be some kind of like, you know how The Witcher makes all monsters feel kind of their own incredible danger? Something like that, kind of. Like, so the campaign would be more based around trying to investigate and safely defeat these very, very dangerous threats. I go back to the story of the guy who bought a pizza with 10,000 Bitcoin. From what I understand, 10,000 Bitcoin isn't that much? Or is theoretically not that much anyway. I would like to play in that. Alright, well, I might save that one then for when I run a campaign. You know what, Ellie, tell you what. Next time in the friendship server, when you decide that you want a break from running something, let me know and I'll run something on the side. Oh, I love you too. One coin is worth 8,000 bucks now because of reasons. Dumb reasons, I bet. It'll be a while. Oh yeah, like I'm not expecting it anytime soon, that's fine. Something like that. I'm thinking of picking up a fifth party. Okay. Who do you have left that you aren't running a game for already? Random people online. Hey, I'm random people online. Alright, got that done. Let's clean up the choker. No, you're a good friend online and already in my game. Oh, you got me there. Now I need to create a deep faked identity to get into another game. Oh, that'd be foolish. Okay. Now let's clean this part up a little bit too. But yeah, do you think a setting just make a new avatar? Someday maybe. Like a fish or a puppy. A puppy fish. But yeah, Ellie, do you think a campaign like that has legs? Oh yeah, for sure. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy combat, but, like, it feels like combat could be more of, like, a puzzle, kind of. Like a little bit, or, like, it could be more of a spectacle in and of itself, like, kind of how Monster Hunter does it, too. Where first you gotta research your quarry, and you gotta make sure you've got the right equipment and figure out your tactics. You need more Jasper to DM for you more? Oh, I see. Jasper loves to make everything puzzles, although not always successfully. So many details. Tactics I use hit it till it dies from it. I mean, that's not a bad tactic, Heavy. So many details, right? This is a very detailed design, Tama. But we're almost done with the line art, I think. Which means we'll be moving on to the shading. Wait till my hair. Oh, you silly little kitty. Are you trying to be a real brat about it? There we go. Alright. Here looks like it goes under, so I guess I'm erasing this. I'm at an impasse again. Oh, what's wrong, Heavy? Okay, I think that's about right, so let's turn that off. Yeah, looks like we got everything. Okay, yep, that's pretty much right. So let's turn the ref on, and then let's start getting to work with the shading. Something like that, and that, I think. Yeah. I hope tomorrow's sales on Xbox gives me ideas. I did never learn now to figure out what I want to do next. Oh, I thought you had like a list or something, right? Could just pick from there? And not be another week of failure. Oh. I'm sorry that you feel it that way. I mean failure in games on sale. Huh? Failure in games on sale? What does that mean? That you're not good at the games that go on sale? I'm not sure if I understand. Speaking of games, though... Oh, the games are not things I want to buy. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Speaking of games, though, has anyone in chat been playing anything good recently? Obviously, I know what Heavy's been playing. But anyone else have anything that they've played recently they recommend? I've been watching a whole lot of people playing through Resident Evil 8, and well, I might be interested in trying it. I'm not sure about the $60 price tag for about 10 hours worth of content. Not that that's a bad thing, because from what I've heard, it does have a fair amount of replayability, but it's still just kind of steep right now for me. Yuck. A Hat in Time. If I was better at platformers, I might give that one a shot. Or if there's like some kind of accessibility for that. Yakuza, all of them. Still having PTSD over Outer Worlds. Which Yakuza are you on right now, Ellie? I'll be honest, I have no idea what the timeline of that game series looks like. Oh, you've beaten them all. Impressive. Multiple times, ah. You gonna look to start doing like speed runs of the game? It's apparently not that hard to learn. Not a speedrun kind of person. That's fair. Hey, dear.
Hey. Stealing.
100%ed all of the Yakuza games. That's pretty impressive, Ellie. Alright. Here's the important question, though, because I know that Yakuza has a lot of them. Who's your husbando in Yakuza? Who's number one husbando? Kiryu. That's fair. Although I'm pretty sure he's not capable of having a relationship with people. He's my favorite mega virgin. Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to like him. I gotta give him that. Which is good. That's kind of what you want in a protagonist.
I want to play it. I want you to play it.
Let's see. The only ones I enjoyed were the weird ones, like Dead Souls and 7. Is 7 the Like a Dragon?
Like a dragon. Ooh,
Yeah, okay.
that's a very
And that's like a Dragon is like both the most recent one in terms of like release, but also the most recent one in terms of plot, right? I see. I got it. Like a Dragon is incredible? That's pretty good praise. Oh, no, wrong layer. You'll play Blasphemous. Blasphemous looks like a interesting kind of little Dark Souls, Metroidvania kind of game. But I feel like... I don't know. I guess and granted, this is coming from someone who actively enjoys The Binding of Isaac, but I feel like Blasphemous has too heavy a religious theming for my aesthetic taste. They made the game a turn-based JRPG. I saw. Because the main character visualizes everything like he's in a Dragon Quest game, right? That's a fun thing. That's a fun little character trait. Also, is it just me, or are there some characters in that game that just straight up have, like, died in the main games? Is it like... It is... Well, it's either Blasphemous or Dragon Quest XI. Oh, either of those seem like they could be entertaining. Entertaining. Some have died. Yeah, like, the only one that I know of because I happened to be watching someone streaming it when they fought him, was the guy that looks kind of like a aging K-pop star. I can see both sides of the chat. Fair enough, Epitome. Or if it drops in Quest and is Dragon Quest Builders. Nishiki? No. Like, he actually was, South Korean, too. Really suave-looking shithead. Maybe? That might be. That's fair. But, wait, so he is dead in the game? How does that work in terms of the deep lore of the Yakuza series? goodness, I'm almost falling asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Tama. I only have, at most, half an hour left in this, and it will definitely be less than half an hour. But if you need to go to sleep, I understand. Either way, your doodle will be done today, I can promise you that. Spoiler, klaxon alarm. Oh, I guess because... well, I don't know if that's a thing, like, is resurrecting old antagonists a thing in the Dragon Quest games that he's hallucinating too, or... People die, Yakuza Dark. Yeah, one time I was raiding someone who was playing Yakuza, and I knew that my odds were pretty good that I was going to get one of the hee side quests, or one of the ho what a goof things that you can do in the game. But nope, I got the part where they were talking about how a multi-ethnic baby was going to be killed by a rival gang for existing. So, I mean, I knew the odds, but I was not very good at math. It was pretty funny, though, watching them play football with the baby. And the baby wasn't harmed, so that's why it's funny. Oh, you know exactly the scene I'm talking about, I see. Yeah, I guess to be fair, no one ever said that they were good parental figures, the Yakuza. Eat the baby. Yeah, basically. It really did just feel like watching a football game. Or, sorry, an amefuto, American football game. Also, the K-pop guy was my second, but just that they're parental figures. Also, the K-pop guy was my second best DPS. Yeah, he seemed like the kind of suave asshole who would be good at DPS. My healer was my best DPS. Huh. Interesting. Did I miss something here? I think I must have. Unfortunate. No, I actually, I don't want vertical symmetry, I guess. Any thoughts about dinner, though?
I don't.
Alright.
It's only 3.
I know, but I still gotta plan ahead. Because I'll only have about an hour to do turnaround. Huh, okay. That's alright then, I guess. I'm going to heal you all. Heals them by pulling out an AK and dusts the metal slime demons. Honestly, what I really want, though, is I really want to see a Yakuza game with... Oh. Alright, Ellie. Let me get the kazoo. Just remember, you asked for this. And get the timer, too. Don't worry, it's plenty miserable for you, too. Okay. Getting the timer out, and here we go.
You're talking again. It's about how I talk again. I don't know what I actually say. I do think so just hanging out the gadgets. I'm going to like, it's really, really like that.
I can't understand. I don't speak kazoo. I don't speak kazoo.
I need to see like a dog on the machine. Oh, this is a
And we're done. Thank you, Ellie. Fuck you, Ellie. Back to work. Don't worry, Heavy. The kazoo's gone now. Hey, BB. Hey, Coffee. It's nice seeing you around here. How you doing? How's my favorite big ol' burr? Oh, thank you. Can you get me a water bottle, please? Thank you. Pretty good. I slept in late. Akorza stayed up until 6 a.m. and then woke me up when she got in bed, and then I couldn't. Oh no. Well, I guess it's a small price to pay for being able to live with your wife for a while, right? Yes, thank you. How is that going, by the way? I know that this isn't like a permanent move thing for you, at least not at this point, but I hope that it feels really worthwhile, because you deserve that. You two haven't been able to see each other in quite some time. You should be able to enjoy that. I'm here until the 4th of next month. Nice! That is a good, nice, long visit. And what have you... Oh. Alright. Oh, this is fun. This is the first time I've been able to do this redeem. Tama. Are you listening, Tama? I want to make sure that you hear everything I'm about to say to you. Tama, you may be a mischievous little kitten. You might be a little silly now and then. But never forget, Tama, you are my favorite little demon kitty. And you, yes, you, are a very, very good demon cat. There you go. Well, I mean, I never really get to flex my dom muscles in stream, except, well, actually no, I do, but only when it's Nia's stream, because it's just more entertaining making her do those kind of things. But it's nice being able to flex some of these new redeems I've added since. Oh, Elia, I hope I didn't accidentally awaken anything in you. Nothing new. Okay. Fair enough. It's been a really stressful month, but that has nothing to do with anything going on here. Well, hopefully just being there will be able to help you get through the rough patches a little easier. And hey, at least you finished all of your taxes, right? That's a pretty important thing to get done with. might be lying in bed, but damn, is the sky super beautiful. It's like right on that point that the sun sets. Yeah, sunsets are nice. I know that's not exactly a new or particularly insightful thing to say, but sunset nice. One thing that I really want to do one of these days is, well, most of my life I've been living in places that have unfortunately a very high amount of like light pollution. So I've never really been able to Oh, Ellie. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Ellie, for the 6 months in advanced subscription. I hope you enjoy it, and I'll do my best to make it worth it. HSS Scary Paintball. Oh, hiss Scary Paintball. No, like hiss hide in small hole and hutch. Well, I like it, and I honestly just I would really like one of these days, even if only once, to go to a place where light pollution isn't really a problem, just so I can see like the whole night sky as it was really meant to be seen, you know? Like, not just see one or two constellations maybe on a clear night, but being able to see just the full pattern, all of them up there. I would also like to visit a couple of places again, like Japan, of course, but I mean, for that one, it's just a matter of saving up and hopefully making sure that the people I go on the trip with are all gonna be like cool and like, you know, like each other, that kind of thingy. It's just tiny lights, no aliens or scary sky monsters. Yep, but tiny lights together, bright. It's like the gradient you use for that hair. Huh. Yeah, I could see that. Gradients are always nice. Do you remember the ability of recognizing voices? Kind of. I don't really have a particularly good memory for most things, and at this point, seeing like how, oh no, it's alright. Like seeing how at this point in my life, looking at my Papa Deer and seeing how his memory is kind of acting, I am a little worried that like severe memory problems are a thing that are gonna like run in the family or something, but yeah, sometimes it depends on the voice, I guess. Like if it's a particularly recognizable voice, then I can go years without hearing it and then just, oh hey, yeah, I know that voice. Excuse me. I just discovered I can recall those voices and make them say stuff in my head. Oh, that's a fun trick. Oh, right, I need to, there we go. Poke set quiet music box. Oh, that's right, thank you for reminding me, Heavy. Let me, there we go. Usually, when my memory decides to remember something, it's stuff that is like never going to be useful again. Like, for instance, when I was in maybe like the 4th or 5th grade, I was part of our school's choral class, and for class, we had a recital. And one of the songs that we sung for that recital was this piece, which was like from. It was like from. Or it was a mix of. I think more classical kind of Christian music, but also with like a heavy amount of language stuff from. Oh, thank you, Puff of Pink, for joining the Warren. Make yourself at home here, and I hope you enjoy.
Please pick up.
What?
The one you knocked over.
Oh, okay. It's not enough in to spill, don't worry.
Sticky.
But I don't. I feel bad saying it because I don't even remember where the other language originated from. All I remember is just that it was some kind of Christian song, and the lyrics go, chantez, chantez fort, chantez, chantez fort, sur champ de liberté, chantez, chantez fort, pour la liberté, chantez, chantez fort, pour la paix pour tout le monde. Oh, no, hold on. Alright, yeah. That's a little strange. Oh, those are just the lyrics to the song. Hold on, let me recalibrate this. Ba 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 ba. Calibration, go. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I think that works. Yeah. No. Yep, I know that. There we go. But yeah, the lyrics to that song go, chantez, chantez fort, sur champ de liberté, chantez, chantez fort, pour la liberté, chantez, chantez fort, pour la paix pour tout le monde, chantez, chantez fort, pour la liberté, chantez pour la liberté. Chantez pour la liberté, chantez pour la paix pour tout le monde, chantez pour la paix pour tout le monde. And then it shifts over to an African language that I don't remember that goes, Imbeni mote in sauti moja, amani gashunga, amaga shunga, amaga shunga, amani, amaga shunga, moja. It kind of alternates going back and forth between those languages, but pretty similar lyrics. Oh yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, one of my tiny bunny brains decided back then, yes, this one section of this one song that you will only ever need to sing once in your life, this is going to be something that you will always be able to remember. It's just wild what the brains decide is worth keeping sometimes. It's interesting for me how much French I understand while not being able to actually understand what's being said, right? It's the same that way for a lot of the languages that I speak to, which kind of sucks because I spent like I spent like a solid 4 years studying Japanese, but then when I got back, I just had one really bad year of senior college and kind of just lost track of all of it, so now I'm trying to relearn everything I got. I know all of the lyrics to Caramel Dancin' by heart in the original Swedish. It is a blessing on my brain. Alright, fucko. Get singing then. Let's hear it. Let's see those lyrics. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Tama. It's like that for me with Spanish and Japanese, yeah, but I actually studied those. French I just know from osmosis from my family members who speak it and from knowing French. I've only been watching this for like a few minutes, but I just want to say that your voice is so relaxing. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Puff. I don't always have a lot to say, so I tend to sound kinda soft-spoken. But I'm glad that people like me, whether I'm super high energy or whether I'm just very relaxed. And I see a redeem for head patting. Thank you for that. Let me get that working pretty quick. Oh. Let's put myself back there. Let's grab ourselves a head pat. And there we go. My mind auto... Oh, oops, I meant knowing Latin. Ah, yeah. That's understandable. Latin is one of those languages that, unless you end up becoming a academic that has to use Latin on a regular basis, it's like, well, this is a dead language for a reason. It's because people just don't speak it anymore.
Even if you're academic.
Yeah, even if you're academic. My mind auto pulls up Google Translate for anything, even Dutch. Hey, I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's a pretty useful way for your brain to work. Also, I feel like it's such like a bilingual thing if you're able to have those moments where you're like, oh, come on, I know there's a word, it's the word like, here, can you pass me that empitsu? You know the empitsu. You use it to like write. It's for paper. The empitsu. Fuck, what was the English word for that? It's like that. I feel like. I gotta keep moving though because I'm running behind on my art. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, let's buckle down and color, get back in your tab. Let's buckle down and finish work on this so I can keep moving on. My ghetto Spanish calls that a pluma. Look, I figure unless you actually live in Spain, you're allowed to use whatever the fuck kind of Spanish you want to use, because that was something that I realized when I had to study Spanish for like a good like 8 to 10 years of my life. I realized, hey, wait a second, not even all Spanish speakers understand other Spanish speakers. I've been learning Spanish in literally like 3 different versions of the language. This fucking sucks. Everything is so non-standardized. I learned from a Chilean, from someone who learned from Spain, from someone who learned from Mexico, and none of them use the same kind of dialect. Potlud, though. Potlud. That's a fun word. As in the plume you used to write in the olden days. That makes sense. The one we learned in school was Spain's Spanish. The quill, of course. Wait, no, I already had the right color. Like that. Excellent. Okay, now let's do the straps. Let's get something a little darker for those. I've been lurking but wanted to say that I love seeing how cute these are coming out. Well, thank you, Obsidia. I really appreciate you being able to swing by. And, you know, since you always do this to me when I come over there, I figure it's about time for me to return the favor. If you don't already, you should check out Obsidia's channel. She is a really fun, very enthusiastic, very goofy Death Knight. She's been playing a lot of stuff recently, like Fate, Excella, like, I know that, what was the name? Code Vein, I think that was the vampire one. Yeah, stuff like that recently. But good fun either way. Oh, look behind you?
Haha, made you look!
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you got a question.
Sorry, let me look back up. Okay, a Puff of Pink asks, do you have any tips for someone who really wants to start out as a VTuber but has no clue how? Alright, so that is a tough question, and I will preface this by saying I don't have all of the answers, so I'm sorry in advance. Oh, nope, wrong tab. Let me close that. So I'm not going to try and say that I can give you definitive, practical life advice, but from what I know, the first thing that you should consider is, the first thing you should consider is if this is something that you'll enjoy, like even without the VTuber element. Like, do you enjoy making content? Do you enjoy streaming or recording or whatever it is that you would want to do? I would say start by making sure that is something that you really want to do, because it's very easy to rush into things without really thinking about, is this something that I'm actually going to long-term enjoy doing? Once you know the answer to that, the next thing would be, what kind of model would you want to have, potentially? If you want a 3D model, then honestly, a lot of people use it for a good reason, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with using it. I would say the free program called Vroid is it's a very competent way to make a 3D avatar. It's very customizable, there's a lot of depth to it that you can learn, and it's pretty simple. I'm doing the minimal and I'm tired. Just watching let's see. I think I missed something. I'm the sensei of this class. Also, it's going to be at least twice as much work as you... Exactly, it is. It is a lot more work than you'll think. Like, it's something that I try my best in, and I still fall short in a lot of ways. But yeah, if you want a 3D avatar, that is definitely, no doubt, what I would suggest doing first. If you want a 2D avatar, and if you have the time and the talent, or not even the talent, the time and like the style of art that you enjoy, that you can do yourself, then I would say it's totally worth trying to make a model of your own using stuff like Live 2D. Exactly, Epitome. PNG tubers are also very valid. Yep. sometimes not even that is necessarily necessary. I mean, shameless plug because I kind of have to, because I mean, I'm at this point technically a small business owner, but I do have commissions that I can do for VTube, for live 2D VTuber avatars that, if you want, you can get through me. But there's honestly so many people out there, and it's kind of a big thing to jump into, so I would say start by considering what kind of model you want, and then go into thinking more about the logistics of how you can get that model, whether it's something that you could make yourself, or if it's something that you might need someone else's help with, or you might need to save up to have commissioned. All that kind of stuff. Reminds me, don't use those words, the IRS will try to find you. Just know it's very expensive. Yes, like, even taking as many of the free routes as you can, there's inevitably going to be expense to this, unfortunately. Not to say that you can't do a lot with fairly little, but even if you do all of the free options, like you make your own Vroid avatar, you use only free streaming software, you play free to get games, then you still ultimately have the you're still paying with your time and your effort, even if you aren't paying with like money. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if it does, but hopefully that kind of helps. I want to try to be like a resource where I can be, so if you do have any questions, I'm happy to at least try and answer them. Also, thank you for farting back there, Epitome. I am going to call you out in the chat, though.
I'm sorry, I have bought gas.
I don't get paid at all. Oh yeah, like, personally, I've spent almost 1K getting ready, and that's before I made a dime streaming. Yeah, like, unless you are literally joining one of the, like, prestigious elite commercial endeavors run by the big corporations, then you're not going to, from day one, be able to make money off of this. Or at least, you aren't unless you have a model that, from the get-go, you can have some source of income outside of whatever streaming platform you're using. Because if you stream to YouTube, then it's going to take a while before any kind of payout can be made using, like, super chats. And if you stream to Twitch, then, well, same deal, really. This has to be something that you actively really enjoy, even regardless of if you can make money off of it, or if you can become super popular. And don't get me wrong, I am not immune to these criticisms myself. I also very easily fall into the trap of trying to think that it is some kind of competition. It's not. It really, really isn't. What's important to remember is before you start comparing yourself to any other VTubers or any other streamers at all, then you just have to think, is someone else's success my failure? And odds are, unless you were explicitly competing against each other from the get-go, no. That's a simple answer, anyway. I forget the exact numbers. What someone was saying the other day, you need, I think, 500 subs a month to make the same you would working full-time US minimum wage. Yeah, at this point my model was like, that's correct, Coffee. At this point, my model was like 1100 with a total spent of like 2k on misc stuff and equipment, so yeah, it can be a sink for sure, for sure. Alright, so let's finally sign off on Ishikawa here so I can get to our dear demon kitty Tama. And I'm not saying... Well, it looks like I'll need to hoard more holiday and birthday money. Yeah, like, I'm not saying by any stretch this is something that I'm trying to discourage you from doing. I'm just saying be aware that regardless of what route you take, even the free routes cost something. They cost your time, they cost sometimes your money, they cost effort. But if you like streaming already, and this is something that you feel confident that you'll enjoy, then yeah, I think it's absolutely worth it still.
Check the model.
Yes, it was this model. It was entirely homemade. I used the free version of Live 2D, so it's only a half-body model. Now that I've switched over to the paid version of Live 2D, I'm going to eventually try to re-rig it so I can get a full-body model and make the art a little neater. Do stuff like give myself some proper booba shading and physics. Not super big physics though, because I know Epitome doesn't like them, and I want to respect that. Alright, but
At
yeah.
least realistic.
Yeah, realistic. Oh wait, it's Ishikawa Taro, not Toro, not Toros. Alright, so let's save that real quick. We can... Oh, I got a message. Oh, nice!
2 messages from me.
Maybe. I'm not really sure what that one is, but...
It's related to... Do you remember the person that was doing a series on Star Trek Troopers that I was watching? It's his acting company.
Okay.
They have been doing it all remote acting. Hi, chat.
Okay. Updated there. I would love to form a usable body, but that would be more cash to even to get to move on that path. Magic box that isn't unstable, capture card, etc. I need to work on my Coffee 2.0, which might actually see the light of day. Exciting. But I have had way less time to work while I've been here. Understandable. Coffee 2.0 is just going to be a rebuild from the ground up of what I've done, both physics and breathing and body movement. Nice! Sounds fun. In the free version, when I want to go back in the... in the free version, then I want to go back in the paid version for 3.0 that I'll be debuting with. Nice. Sounds like a plan. I'm currently confronted with how hard it is to write a D&D character backstory in a homebrew world I've never played before. Oh well, I mean, I'd love to help Obsidia. I always enjoy writing, so what kind of stuff are you thinking about for that? I'd be happy to help. I barely have time to focus on just the bare minimum like Nightbot because stupid human younglings. Yeah, younglings stink. From what I've heard, anyway. What is that one? Oh, that must have been from when I did like a symmetry thing earlier. I'll just erase that later. Let's try putting it... No, that's too far over. Maybe like... There? A little less. There. Okay, we put the sketch layer back on. We go to Tama's page so I can grab a reference picture. Let's see, what reference picture do I want to use? Let's see. Alright, let's use this one. Gonna lurk a bit and get some work done. Alright, have a good one, Coffee. 3 days of streaming usually takes 4 days of downtime for you. Hey, you gotta know what your limits are, right? Heavy, and there's no shame in that. Okay, first let's take... Where is the ref layer? Ref layer, where did you go? There we go. Huh? Okay, copy image, paste. Oh, that's because the background is up, I see. Okay, let's put the ref above again. There we go. Ooh, so I'm a half Oni fighter rogue, bugbear stats for race, okay? And I am apparently from the eastern continent that is ruled by human/elf racists, and all others live on the fringes wilderness. So I was leaning towards doing a kind of melodramatic backstory that is fairy tale-ish. About a human warrior meeting a peaceful Oni priestess, seducing her, getting her pregnant, and then stealing an important magic item from her for his own pursuit of power. She becomes mortal and eventually dies because of it. I then set on a quest across the world to find the now exiled warrior and claim the item, so that my mother's spirit can rejoin her sister or something like that, because at the end of the day, I have to go to the other continent to be in the campaign itself. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure what exactly are you looking for in terms of feedback, because that sounds pretty solid to me. Okay, so first, gotta start off by giving Tama, she's got a very sharp chin, so we gotta make sure to get that. And let's go up and around, kind of like that. Oh man, I did 3 weeks of streaming and then 2.5 years of downtime. It's okay, Ellie. You nerd. Tama in Mia pose. That was a lot of reading. It was, but it was pretty good reading. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty compelling backstory already, Obsidia. Now the actual fleshing out of and the details of it, making it more cohesive and less of just a pitch of a story is my current struggle. Alright, did the DM give you any idea of what kind of stuff they're looking for, like, from these stories? Oh yeah, no problem. Alright, so I think this part kind of goes a little bit like that. And then those are gonna, like, trail down to a point around here. Something like that. Shout out to my DM handing me 34 pages of backstory in prose. Yeesh. I started streaming over 8 years ago. I took 5 years, did a summer of Mixer before disappearing for a year, finding B and getting my nerve back in February. I've gone off and on as well, but haven't streamed since I made affiliate. Actually, I think... Yeah. progress is not a linear path.
Windy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now this is like little crisscrossed applesauce bits here. Like that, I think. Yeah. And then like that. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. If I were to stream now, I'd probably just chill and chat. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. I think a little more sharp of an angle, something like that, maybe. Yeah, I think. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Alright, now let's move up a little bit. Okay, so probably starting around here, I think. No, that looks a little weird. Just keep it with that, I think. And reduce this. Oh, I don't know, that might be too much of a cat mouth. To me, affiliate is like a straitjacket. It's comfy, but very restrictive. I feel like you're showing a little more about, those are some strong lips. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if I made them too cat-like, you know? Something more like that, maybe? Okay, it's very cat-like. Okay, and then she got them little fangies. A little tongue. Kinda like that. Okay. She's got the little anime nose. Then big ol' eyes that are probably around so high, I think. Yeah.
I want you to look at me with those big old eyes.
I will look at you with any size of eyes I choose. Okay. Like that, kind of. Okay, so she also got the little eyelashes that go off to the side. Sort of like that, I think. Just know it's quite a bit stylized, the reference you're using. Is there a different reference you think I should use instead, Tama? I just grabbed the first one that I saw that was, like, fairly clearish, but if you got a reference that you prefer I be referencing for this, I can definitely use it. Best is my actual model. Alright, let me see if I can find a PNG of that, though. Do you have one somewhere in particular I can find it? I'm just scrolling through Twitter. Well, that's fair. I can still find someone, I think. Alright, well, I can sort of see most of the details, I think, on the picture of your Dandy Ace-inspired outfit, so I can try using that one. Oh, sure, yeah, that would help, Obsidia. Let's see. There we go. Alright, yeah, I can work with this. Let's copy this picture real quick. You know, it's bad when you make your mind noises in real world when working. It's alright, Tama. You're in a different time zone. I'm honestly... Oh, I forgot about you. Thank you, Han. I'm honestly impressed that you're persevering this long. Okay, let's delete this news. Okay, let's scale this down a whole lot. Let's put it at maybe like... There we go. Thank you, Obsidia. I'm going down a caramel dancing rabbit hole. Good, it's what you deserve. Okay. Let's do some rework and then... Yeah, this is the right layer. So the head is much more rounded. Wondering why he's making the tweener. Alright, have a good shower. Ellie, no one is adding you except you here. We all already knew that Caramel Dancing is a bop. You don't have to prove that to anyone. Well, I'm glad that you at least know that you need to take a nap, Heavy. That's important. I found a live performance from the band from the band Caramel in 2018. They are doing the dance. Good. Make them suffer for the Manchurian Candidate kind of programming that being a weeb in the height of that period of anime subculture made me uncontrollably dance to it every time it came. There are nipple lasers on the screen behind them. That's something. I had someone come up to me 5 times today asking me to help with their computer, and 5 times I explained that the computer needs to be charged to turn on. I'm so forcing. Alright, Tom, I'll do my best not to dilly-dally too long. Okay, then there's like the inner circle, and the eye that goes like that and that. Okay. Like there's a little bit down here. Because I missed a cute horse pick as a cursed underworld creature. That's certainly a sentence. Not sure what it means, but it certainly is a sentence. Okay, there we go. Alright, now the hard part. Okay, this is pretty much one of the only parts... Oh, no, not exactly, actually. Okay, so I have to skip these next 2 bits. But then at the ends here, they do go back into a little bit of symmetry. Okay. Like that. Thomas' hair is quite a nightmare. It's cute. So how can I say no? Front piece kinda easiest piece, yep. Okay, then these parts of the hair go like down and like there and like there. Okay. Then up here, the ears go ears go like whip, big ol' whip right on out there. Whee! You did just type that heavy. I thought that was on purpose though.
Heavy, you cute bee.
Okay, let's turn off the symmetry now. Okay, so first this piece goes like flip, flop. Fwimble. To gimbal. And then on the other side it goes flip, flop, fwimble, fwimble, the gimbal. Short hair me looking kinda cute. Okay, but if there's gonna be any designs in your character, legally you have to tell me now, otherwise it's entrapment. Okay, then you got the hair accessory over here. And you got your little fascinator up here. the rabbit hole has gone into Bass Hunter. You're hunting bass now? I didn't realize that you were a MILF, Ellie. "10 out of 10, would hat again. Glad to hear it." What? You don't like me calling you a MILF, Ellie? I mean, you're certainly old enough now. Yo, we talking Bass Hunter? I think we are, Coffee. Hey, look, I'm just saying. You are a... Not bass like the fish like the sound. Oh, okay. I was going to say that didn't really make a ton of sense why people were bass fishing to Caramel Dancing, but you know, I wasn't gonna question it. Also, yes, you are a MILF. You're a Middle European who says, "I love fishing." Bass Hunter is a nerd electronica artist. Oh, I see. Also, Ellie, to be fair, you're the only close friend I have who is actively old enough to qualify for MILF status, who at least, or let me qualify, who is also open about their age. You've probably actually heard some of the songs? Maybe. Yes, but you age like a fine wine. Also, would you be more comfortable with me calling you a NILF? Fair. I'm comfortable saying that I'm also old enough to qualify, but not how old I am. Same. Well, a NILF would be a non-binary I would like to friend. Or fuck, you know, depending. Okay, let's see, so... I think then goes whoop, and then flip, so this part has to go like flop, but then it comes right back around with a fwomble. And don't get me started on the fwimble in the back half, because that's gonna be something else. Alright, I get that. And you're a very attractive 31. These terms are making my smooth brain even smoother. Oh, how so, Tama? Are we too old for you? Alright, so here it goes like that, and like flip, and like flop, kind of. Okay, and then it goes down and around. Kinda like that, then it goes back up, back up, back it up, back it up, back it up, up.
I got a charge.
Alright. Yep. Oh, oh. Thank you.
Welcome.
Fwimble. Yep, Fwimble. You know, like the place where they play tennis, Wimbledon. Bass Hunter had a song that was a long pun about knowing a bot named Anna, but in Swedish bot sounds like boat. Anna boat? Hannah Bot. Also, please feel free to just copy the tornadoes over to the layer behind instead of redrawing. I would like to, Tama, but this is my purposely very messy layer, so I do have to still redo it. You're not getting out of me drawing you that easily. Okay, so now time to draw the braid. If anything, I feel like braids are actually kind of harder to draw in a lot of ways than spirals. I don't know if that's a universal thing, but to me as an artist at least, they've always seemed more challenging. Hey, random question, but Coffee, have you ever played Banner Saga? It feels like the kind of game that, although it's not your usual forte of genre, you have. Alright, I thought so, because it felt like aesthetically it was a very you kind of game. I got stuck on the bridge fight. Understandable. Did you, oh wait, I'm going way too low on this. I got so caught up in the euphoria of trying to draw braids, I forgot I have a limit. Alright, so let's cut that off. Ever just been in 2 moods at the same time? Oh, absolutely. What are the moods that you're in right now? Okay, and then over here we also gotta do a little bows. Because they're cute little bows. Alright, and I think that's basically it. That's not too bad. Save that real quick. Want to sleep and make a custom hat in time, Avatar. I would say probably you should sleep. Because it's pretty late over there. And I'm trying to do my best to make sure I can finish this for you. Because I'm going a little slower than I'd like today, too. I'd super appreciate that you're drawing me, though. Oh yeah. You're a fun cat to hang out with. So, I wanted to be sure that I do something like this. Oh, also, just as a reminder for people in stream, if you're interested, there is still one more day left in the song guessing contest over on Twitter. So far, anyone who enters has a very, very good chance at winning because no one has entered. But if you correctly can figure out the riddle as to what the song I'll be recording tomorrow is, then I will also record free audio of whatever you want, really. Could be a song, it could be some dumb meme, it could be like alerts for audio or something. But yeah, that's the prize if anyone is able and interested in playing. I looked at it, but I'm way too sensitive, couldn't get it. Oh, that's alright. Should be happy I simplified my design before I VTuberized myself. Ooh, woof. That's saying something, Tama. But it's still very cute either way. No, let's just... yeah. No. You know, it's kind of thick, but... I think I might just leave it that kind of thick. Oh. I'll throw in the added hint then for anyone who wanted to play. One of the 3 posts that I made about it actually just straight up has the name of the song in it. There's just a single clue you need to find. See, the problem B is that I'm stupid. Well, you're not stupid, Ellie. Can't fool me. So I know no song names. The only song I know of. Okay, but here's the thing that you could also do. Google. Like, I never said you weren't allowed to use external help from things like Google. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Don't you obliterate at me. This kind of goes like that. Yeah. Man, I'm going really slow today. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, I was dumb. It starts at 5, not 7. I'm on my way out.
Oh, alright.
I love you.
I love you too. See you later.
See you later.
Okay. Well, you're probably drawing the most difficult ones on the list. Maybe. I don't know. We've yet to see. Welcome back, Obsidia. You haven't missed too much. Think you could move the eyes down a bit? Yeah, I was thinking it looked a little off. Oh, are you getting scolded on multiple fronts now, Tama? And Yuko can read me like paper or something. I'm not English. Oh, you can read paper, I think. Yuko knows me like the back of their hand at this point. Aw, that's cute. Though today was kind of the day of Tama art. A little bit. I don't mind, though. There we go. Glad you're still enjoying. I'm dead though, but I'm here for the vibes. Aw. Well, I'm glad that I have resuscitative vibes. Also, sorry in advance, this is gonna be an absolute mess. But not too much I can do about that since I can only do my best. Alright, Ellie. Have a good night. I'll talk to you again soon. Good night. Mwah. The vibe's too strong. Is that good or bad? If I close my eyes, I'll be gone. Oh no. That doesn't sound very good. So please yell at me if you're done with me. Will do, Tama. Also, sorry in advance to anyone else who will undoubtedly overhear me yelling. Turning into cat ball. Cat ball. It sounds like it would be a fun offshoot of monkey ball. Cat ball. Yeah, it's too much. I'll rewatch the VOD. No yelling. Alright, if you say so. So like that. Spit goes like that. Love you too, Tama. Mwah. Sleep well. That's basically how a braid works. And I will take basically how a braid works every day of the week drawing braids. Because drawing braids sucks. Alright, so then this bit goes like oh no, more like over. Hope all y'all still out there in chat are doing okay. I've been really concentrated on doing this one because I'm running overtime with how long I wanted to take on each given one. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it, Tama. Discord message woke me. Alright, I'll believe you. This time. But you better be getting enough sleep. I hope you do that. 'Cause you need your sleep. Also, while dozing off, my mind wants to bathe in molten chocolate. That sounds like you'll get really burned, so I would not recommend it personally. But if your heart is really set on it, you gotta do what you gotta do. The music is super vibe for it. Sleep tight. Don't let the bad vibes bite. that basically looks like what I'm looking for. Let's save that real quick, and let's start moving on to the shading. I'm probably going to need to take a short break after this, just to stretch my hand, give it a little rest. This was a very intense one. Nah. Yeah. Getting very close now. For those of y'all still in chat, how you doing? How you holding up right now? I'm doing pretty alright myself. Though my hand is definitely gonna need a break after this. That's right, I still got it, kind of, at least, for now anyway. On the bright side, I feel more awake now, at least. Thousand-yard stare phone keeps waking me up. I'm having a panic attack in my mind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Heavy. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do beyond that, though. I hope that you start to feel a little more at ease soon, at least. I think that's about all I can do. You're safe, though, Heavy. That's all I can really tell you. My nephew is being rebellious and gave us the scare of a lifetime. Uh-oh. That does not sound good. I hope everyone is okay. No call and just walked off. That's awful. I had a friend of mine who did that not too long ago, though I ended up calling him. It was a very, very emotionally traumatic experience. So my heart goes out to you, Heavy. Hope everything works out for the better. Maybe like mid yeah, I think that would probably work. Okay, so this is gonna go like down here. Bunny, 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 bunny. Yes, it is me. I'm the bunny. Hey, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home. How's it going? Oh, no problem. You seem to be in a pretty good mood. Something special happen? You're not? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, then. Oh, you're worried about your friend. Hmm. Well, I hope that everything works out well for you too, and I hope that whatever problem your friend is having, that they get through it, okay? She has mental health problems and thinking about ending it. Oh. That is pretty bad. Do you have anyone that you can contact on her behalf? Alright, Heavy. Do what you need to. Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Have a good night. I'm very sorry to hear that, though, so she's in another country. Well, the only advice I can offer, I guess, is just try to have her keep in touch with you as much as possible. If you can get a phone call with her, or just like DMs on something, just to make sure that she keeps talking to you. And I would say maybe, like, you could try, like, looking online to see what kind of emergency hotlines for mental health her country might have that you could call. I had a very traumatic experience like that, though, so I just hope that it ends up going okay for you. Sorry, I can't really offer any better advice than that. It's just, I mean, I'm not a licensed expert by any stretch. And I mean, I gotta make sure I take care of at least my mental health, if nothing else. But I really hope that goes well for you, and if there's anything I can do in a unprofessional capacity, I'll be here vibing for a little while yet. think this one is done. Let's just clean up the bottom. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this one. Well, let's sign off on it. Also, apologies for being a little quieter, perhaps, than normal for some of these streams, y'all. I'm not sure why, I've just been in a bit of a quieter mood lately, I guess. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I do worry that it might not be as entertaining. Work on my banter, I guess. I think that about works. Back onto the shading. Tamaki. Now this reminds me, I need to start uploading my backlog of VODs over to YouTube again. It's such a pain to do that, but I want to make sure that people are able to keep watching. If they so choose. Tamaki Tobe. Also, what is this line? It's not on that layer. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, canvas looks clean otherwise. Okay. Save that. Oh, there's another line. Mystery line. What are you? Are you on shading? Are you on sketch? There you are. Strange. I should bring all of these closer together though, so I can fit another on this row. Sleepy dear? Oh hey, Spirit. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. Or I hope that, in case you didn't have a good day, I can at least make it better. Let's move that right. That close, I think, should do it. Moving in? Ooh, are you moving into a new place? Congrats! That's really exciting. Okay, now let's move. Yeah, there we go. That looks about right. Congrats on whatever the big move is, though. Oh, not just moving in the chat. Alright, well. I'm glad... Whoop. Okay, I guess I wrote part of this on the line layer. Good to know, I guess. I bring it over, like, there. That should give me enough room. So how was your day? Must have been pretty busy if you're sleepy now. I'm a bit laggy where I'm at. Ah, I see. Bad internet connection's never fun. That's about right. Quick save that. Oh, you just woke up. Well, that's right, you're in Australia. Excuse me. Okay, tap through those two. Alright. Oh, that's nice. I hope it's a good visit then. Alright, let's see. Sketch layer visible again. You know what? Let's just clear out the sketch layer. I don't need those anymore. Oh, no, that's the shading. I said the sketch layer, please. There we go. I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes people aren't lucky enough to have super good relationships with their family, so it's nice that it's good enough that you can enjoy big trip across Australia like that. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna quickly grab a snack to help my energy level and to give my hand a little bit of a break. But after that, I'll be back on to start the next one. Alright, I am back. Let's plug back in. Scar. Welcome, welcome. Just having a little snack before I start the next one. Sad I can't see how well done your drawing is? Hmm? What do you mean? The drawing is on the screen, isn't it? Okay, I got one more up here. Let me start by centering it. That's a little too far. I'm in audio only mode? That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, low data. Okay. Alright, I understand now. Okay, let's see who is next. Datone Ochi. Haven't heard of them before, but let's see what we're working with. Or, I don't remember what they look like, rather. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's do this. Tweak that out. Now let's get... Oh, Tanuki. Alright. That's gonna be a fun look to work with. Alright, let's see. Let me double check pronouns. Non-binary. It looks... Oh. It looks like they there is fine with them, so I'll use that. Okay. Let's get our reference picture. How do you say Tama's full name? Her full name, I think, is pronounced Tamaki Tobe. Alright. I think so, anyway. Okay. Put this on the ref layer. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I got to dip, it's getting bad. Alright, nope, no problem, Spirit. Have a good time in Sydney with your family if I don't talk to you again before you leave. And see you around. Likewise. Okay, so now the sketch. I gotta crack all of my fingers back into place. Oh. On the bright side, though, this is a very cutely simple kind of design, so nothing too much to stress about. Nice round bottom to the face as we work our way up. Fun fact, in Japan there is a term for people, often women, who have a very rounded, full face that they're said to have a tanuki look, because back in the day it was thought that like that kind of like shape and look to the face could be a sign that a tanuki was possessing them, and it just became like a by term for this is someone with a very round, full-bodied kind of face. Similarly, people with like a more angular, pointed face were said to have a kitsune look. Just an interesting little linguistic thing. Or I think so, at least. Well, something like that, I think. Just got like tiniest little point of a nose, so something like that, I think. Something like that for the smile, the mouth. Hair kind of goes like this and like this. I have that exact look right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Heavy. Were you able to calm down a bit? Sister squabbles over an Xbox. Ah. Yeah, I say. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I remember that. I understand both sides of argument. Is it one of those there isn't really a right person in the arguments? He is not doing schoolwork, but that's not good. That's something you need to do. Xbox taken. Yeah. As long as that was, like, set up. Or, yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't set up, though, it probably could have been set up in advance, like saying, hey, you need to do this, or you can't do this. So, like, if that was said in advance, then, yeah. If it wasn't, then, I mean, it's not the best communication skills, but, still. He is on the scale. He is on the scale, but not sure where. It's not my business. Yeah, I mean, even as someone on the scale myself too, it's like there's just so many places I don't think I could judge. He can rage. That is an unfortunate symptom. Well, I hope that things work out, so there is very late. So I currently have that look. I hope that things calm down then. I'm dead inside, but I want cake. Cake's a pretty good reason to not want to be dead. Inside or out. No, not like that. I'm trying to cheer up. Is there anything I can do to help you with that part? digging out the last few raisins in the box. Oh. I'm good, I want to plant him into the ground like a tree. Well, I can't advise doing that. But a little stress relief of one way or another would definitely be good for you. Let's turn down the opacity on the ref for a little bit so I can do the line. Understandably so. Oh wait, wrong layer. And like, I probably, in general, try to avoid talking about that kind of stuff on the stream, but I mean, sometimes stuff just happens. And it's better to react honestly in the moment than have to bottle it up. Yeah. That's an important part. I'm still going a little slower than I'd like, but I'm glad that I'm at least gonna get another 3 people done today. Excuse me. Crab Walk. That's a nice title. I like walking crabs. Reminds me I need to do another RP post very soon. My partner's been waiting on me, which isn't really fair. That'll do, I think. Okay, I'm fine now. Now I'm just hungry. Huh? I think you've definitely had the sort of day that you should have a nice, good snack or meal, or you should go eat. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Not sleepy, but tired. Yeah. We all have those kind of days. And the burns... Okay, well, don't try to burn some food. Hope things get better for you, Heavy. Yeah, same, Scar. So what have you been up to, Scarf? Just got back from work, so not much at the moment. Well, you're welcome to relax here. I'll do my best to serve some good vibes. Or would you rather have me first? Okay, nasai, scato. better. Readjusting in the seat. Alright. I have a question. Why does that name have a 2 next? So two of the names listed are actually, excuse me, are actually accounts with two separate people who cooperatively play two different characters. But for both of them apply, so both of them, I'm drawing both of them. Okay, there we go. They come as a set. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think this one's basically done on line art. Time to start shading. Fortunately, this one's pretty easy on shading too. Start with one of those for the turtleneck down here. Or no, do I want to start with the turtleneck? Yeah, let's start with the turtleneck. Alright, so we crank it up here. We color it on in. And color the ties too. Okay, now what next? I guess let's do the hoodie. That looks like it could be this part of the hoodie, but not the outside. We need to go a little lighter for that, I think. Yeah, that feels about right. Looked good inside. Yeah, I agree. I sit here wondering a lot of things. Oh? What kind of stuff are you pondering, Heavy? I don't even know what color I would want my fur to be as an avatar. Well, it could be like a hair color. Hair color. It could be like your favorite color. What color is it usually in your in-game avatar? You said it was based off of that, right? White is cool, but a lot of bun-buns are white. True. Either or, Heavy. Whichever one you like the color of better. Original was white, PS2 is kind of a darker green. And do you like either one of those better than the others? Or better than the other? Forest green. I mean, that's a very nice shade of green. Red and forest green. I could see that it potentially looking Christmassy, but I think that's more of how you design the color palettes than just inherently everything those two colors will be Christmassy. Yeah, I think that's dark enough for the hair. Oh, it's a very deep blood red. I mean, I think that could look cool. Maybe that's just me, but... I guess, what other colors would you consider making it? Because ultimately it has to be colors that you really like, so... This is nice? Oh, no clue. Well, I could see then maybe starting off with like a white, red, and green color scheme as kind of like a way of shouting out your original inspirations for the character. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that's about right. One day when I get a good memory stick, I can upload my pics to my magic box. Good idea. I can't draw and my form is not at all stable, but I am good at making fashionable avatars in games. Hey, that's a talent in and of itself, Heavy. I really hope the Xbox sales are good this week. I'm in a rut. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Heavy. Also, I hope Hem is okay. Haven't seen them in a while. Yeah. I saw him earlier today. I was watching their stream. They're doing pretty good. I think today was just a particularly tired sort of day for him, so... But yeah, Hem's doing okay. Pretty close actually to that, just make it a little tiny bit darker. Okay, I thought with the vaccine they may be wiped out. No, they're okay. I'm sure they appreciate the concern though. Hey, Raciflops. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Now let's do the other side. Let's sample this real quick so I can fix the eyes. Who's this? This is Tatone Ochi. They're a little non-binary Tanuki person. Once I'm done here, I'll zoom out to show. Okay, and then I need to do the ears. There we go. I now realized I could have just looked on the list. Oh, that's alright. I mean, unless you have each and every one of these VTubers memorized, you probably wouldn't be able to know what they looked like anyway. You better it will be on the test at the end of the stream. Oh, that would be awful of me. Fun though, but awful. Alright, here, this is what they look like. Too many VTubers to follow. I found a Kemi snake person. Yeah, Akami's a good snake. She's a good snake. Yeah, it's a really cute design. And also, I mean, you don't see a huge amount of non-humanoid avatar designs, so that always makes things a little more special. I used to have a snake, so maybe I'm biased. Hey, you're allowed to be biased, don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, I really wish her the best of luck with the partner push. From what I've seen, it's something very difficult to get into for small streamers, or small-ish, because she's fairly big as far as VTubers in the indie scene go at this point, I think, in terms of audiences at least decently big. But yeah, I think it would be... Honestly, I don't even think I would want a humanoid avatar at first. Alright, go for it then. I think it would be nice one day, maybe, to try and push towards partner, but first I have to get, like, a lot of people regularly coming, and that's no easy feat sometimes. Be a tiny bun bun. Tiny bun buns are good bun buns, too. My friend surprised me with my first set of PNGs for mine today. Oh, that's so exciting, Racy. Do you have them somewhere I could see? I bet they're really cute. affiliate is a mess for me. I don't have enough chatter to qualify. Oh. It honestly is something heavy. I know it's something that's scary, but if you really want to get to that, then I think you gotta do some networking. I can post them somewhere. I could post them on Twitter, on like Discord. I don't know. Post them on like not Picriu, Pixiv, or no, not. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you could put it on Pixiv, but that's not really what I meant to say. Imager. I don't know how I mixed up Pixiv and Imager. I hear networking doesn't work so well nowadays. Maybe, maybe not, but it is. But you do need to reach out to people to have people find you too. That is a fact. Yeah, you kind of would need more social media, I think. You're shy? I know. It's not easy to do. But, I mean, being an entertainer sometimes means having to go outside of our comfort zones, which can be scary, but it's also important. Put those there. Now I zoom in even closer and erase to make the highlight. This isn't a comfort zone, this is a comfort multiverse. Yeah, I think that's pretty much right. I'm gonna play Bravely Default on 3DS. Nice! My friend has been pushing me to stream for a couple of years. One of the reasons being to try and get me back to being more social like I used to be. Yeah, I think it's definitely a tool that can help stretch. That can help people rebuild like social skills, because I know I have had a very weird history with my social skills. I've just kind of been up and down and all around in terms of how good they are. Yeah, that's about even. I've always been a bridge troll bunny. Hey, there's an idea for an avatar. Also, they think how angry I get at games will be entertaining. Oh, wait, wrong size. Oh wait, no, that was the right size? Oh yeah, so it is. Da. To. Ne. Oh. Oh. But yeah, if you have some way of sharing the picture Race of Fluffs, I'd love to see it. Okay. Readjusting my seat again. Oh. She. Okay, save that. And that is another one down. Alright. Okay, so next we've got the first of our duos. So I guess that's gonna be like Whoop and Vwap. Got some DMs. No Vloop and no Vwheel? Oh, you can have a little bit of Vloop and Vwheel as a treat. How about that? Okay, so I checked those. Okay. Let's set out the signal. There we go. Okay, now let's get a picture of Ray and or Avery. Okay, let's look at their media posts maybe. Which of them is which again? I think this is... Yeah, this is Ray, okay. Well, this is a bit of a stylized one, but I think I can still work with it fine. Hopefully. I'll set it up at least. It seems to be one of the pictures that they use a lot, so assume it's one that they prefer for this. Alright, now I remember why I hated Bravely Default. Well, I guess you learned something. You learned something today. That's good, I think. Alright. So we're looking like about that big down here. So that's gonna be like here to like here. Pretty much. You do the main plot 7 times before endgame? Ew. That's gross. Sorry to hear that. It sounds like a very unpleasant way to have to go through the game. That maybe around there? Is that accurate? No, that's definitely not accurate. Yeah, that's close. There we go. Now let's get our ref in. Oops. Alright, now let's get our ref in here. I can probably use this spec, I think. Okay, that's a little big. Let's bring that down to maybe like 300. Yeah, that's more doable. We are drawing their hands. Ah, yes. The hand. Nah, sorry, I'm not Yoshikage Kira. I don't enjoy hands enough to do something like that. Alright, so this goes down onto the ref layer. And now we start on the sketch layer. Alright, so these two have been pretty nice, I think. Hand avatars, oh no. I mean, if you've got the right equipment, you could definitely have the hand avatar. I can't deny that. As much as I wish I could sometimes. Okay, yeah, this needs to be bigger, so let's like start around there. Yeah, something like that, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think that should do for that. And now I'm done with Bravely Default, on to Bravely Default 2. Woo, that's the spirit, I think. It's certainly a spirit. It's not a specter for sure. I double-checked and everything. 6, and then the average is like so that'd be probably down to like around here. You rage? Sorry to hear that. Alright, now where was I? I want that tab open. And that tab open, please. Thank you. Tiny bunny rage. That's my bunny rage voice. It's got a coat kind of like that. Or a jacket, not a coat. I think that's about right. Yeah, that's about right, I think. It's a major rant on adventures. Oh? It's one of those games that, like, actively antagonizes its own player base, you mean? Something like that? And how stupid they can be? I mean, adventurers can be pretty stupid. I gotta give them that. Yeah, something like that I think should work. Okay. No, definitely not there. Let's try, let's see. Let's find a good place for these eyes first, huh? Down here a little bit, maybe? When you play as many RPGs as I have, you start to pick up some common things. You mean common things like healing potions? Those are pretty common, I bet. Typical hero. Me am hero, me kill thing. Man, that sounds about right. That's about accurate for the impression, I think. Something like this, I think, because he a vampire boy, so I gotta make sure that it looks like a vampire's kind of smile, you know? Know what I mean, chat? You guys know what I mean. And a little bit of a lower lip, and then let's zoom in and make sure that this boy got some teeth. I'm not sure how I feel about that. them is teeth. Can't deny that. Be pretty hard pressed to. Ba 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 Me? Why? Hero. Because bad thing here. Me? That guy over there has a family and does this as a job so they can take care of their kids. Hero. Smash thing for exp. Yeah. Heroes do be like that sometimes. That's true. Heroes have notorious color blindness. They can only see black and white. Got those long ears, kind of like that, I think. Let's give him his glasses. He can't be seen without his glasses. That wouldn't look proper now, would it? It wouldn't. I just asked and answered my own question. Something like that, I think, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. Alright, now let's do the hair. So I gotta take symmetry off for a bit. The hair is a very swoopy kind of style, despite not being very long, which, I mean, isn't something you often see with swoopy styles. Usually they tend to be fairly long to give, like, maximum swoopage. But it's rather subdued for Ray. Something like that, maybe? I've seen bad guys who have very good reasons for wiping out all life in the universe. Okay, I wouldn't go that far necessarily. But I get the sentiment. Yeah, something like that, I think. I mean, you dabble in some forbidden art and you get labeled evil. So it goes. I mean, you turn one person from a frog into a human, and suddenly you're a witch. Doesn't seem exactly fair to me, but something like that, I think. And then this kind of goes like up and over a little bit. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. Yeah, sure, go for it, Race of Fluffs. And then the hair back here goes kind of like flip, flop, fwibbity bop. Flip, foop, flop, fwibbity bop. Flip, foop, flop, boop, bop. I said a flip, flop, fwibbity bop. Oh, let's see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Come on. I wanna see, I wanna see. Oh! Oh, this is really cute! Alright. Are you going to be a turkey tuber? Oops. I accidentally closed all my windows. Better, bring that back. Nice! I love that! I have not seen a single turkey tuber, so that is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I'm going to be looking forward to that. Like, from what I know about you, Race of Fluff, coupled with what I see the model is capable of already, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. You'll have to let me know whenever you get your channel up and running so I can come check you out sometime. Let's see, now I think I can actually go on to lines. No, excuse me. Will do, still a lot to do, only just got my computer fixed yesterday. November is gonna be great for you, yeah? I'd bet. Either great or unbearable. No in between. My birth month, too. It was fated. You were always meant to be a turkey. There we go. Turkey fluffs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna be such a fluffy turkey, it's gonna be great. Now let's zoom in to get his teeth. Yeah, it's a good name. Now let's use a smaller line size too to help make sure everything fits. So what kind of stuff do you think you'll want to be streaming? Mostly single player games, I think. If all goes well, I'm sure I'll do other things, but I want to start basic. Oh, for sure. What kind of single player games, though? Like, do you like puzzle games, scary games, shooty games, role-playing games? Scary shooty puzzle RPGs? Yeah, I'm sure there's at least a couple of those out there. Yeah, you know, well, I'm not so sure about the RPG part of that, but it's certainly scary, shooty, and puzzly. We're almost there. If we can find someone that's made a RPG version of Silent Hill, we could say that it's all of them. All of the above. I mostly live on MMOs, but I don't want to stream those. RPGs I grew up on and always loved, so I'm sure those. Honestly, not really set on specific types of games to stream. That's fair. Streaming is a very fluid kind of entertainment, so there's no reason you should have to limit yourself if you don't wanna. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll go down first, and while I have symmetry on, do the clothes. Dumbest heroes I've met was a group of adventurers who went to restore some elemental crystals and save the world. They blew up 5 timelines as they help. Eesh. Yeah, that one's going right into the old cringe compilation there, Heavy. And then out, and then up, 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 and And they didn't get the hint, so they kept going. Eesh. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it. Like that. And then like that. I think I'll have soup for dinner. That feels like a soup night. Soup good. Indeed, soup is good. I agree. Wholeheartedly. No, no, don't move the screen. I need that there. Some heroes just impress me with how little heroics they want to do. Yeah, heroes these days, they're all results, no hard work. Or all they want is results and no hard work. You hate to see it. You really, really do. I wonder if he's part elf. He certainly has pretty long ears for a vampire. Is a running joke in One Punch Man? Yeah. I tried getting into One Punch Man, but while I like the action choreography, some of the characters just rubbed me the wrong way, I think. I did really enjoy Mob Psycho 100, though. That was a great anime. Not like that. One I saw in another timeline was a very nice kid with emotion issues. Kid gets pushed to the limits and still kept a happy face. Oh. Wow, that's not particularly good, Heavy. Sorry to hear it. There we go. Agreed. Alright, well, we're starting to get close to the end of the stream for today. It's gonna be about another 20 minutes left. So, in advance, let me say thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. If you're at all interested, even in just the slightest, I'm still running that contest until the stream tomorrow night, where the winner is going to get a audio recording from me of their choice of just whatever they want. All you have to do is be able to identify the song that I'm singing, or that I will be singing tomorrow, from the clues that I provided. But even if you aren't able to do that, I do hope that you come out to the stream tomorrow night. I'm taking a bit of a chance on this one. I've never recorded, or I've never done a stream recording of me singing before, and well, I really hope it goes well, but I'm not totally sure if it will, so I'm a little nervous about that, but all I can do is try my best and hope that people like it. But yeah, I'll be recording tomorrow night. I know I changed the schedule a little tiny bit for that one, so let me make sure I'm giving the right information. It'll be 6 to 10 at the latest. I might end sooner, depending on how quickly the recording and audio editing goes, but it'll be starting tomorrow at 6, so yeah. Hopefully folks can make it, and I can sing for you all. I'm looking forward to it, at least, and hopefully other people will enjoy it regardless. Yes, good question, Scarth. That is 6 p.m. Eastern, well, technically, because we're in daylight savings time right now, it's Eastern Daylight Time? Yeah, Eastern Daylight Time, 6 p.m. It'll be going at least a couple of hours. I don't know if it will go the full scheduled 4 hours, but I mean, I'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you like my voice and want to hear me sing, consider hanging out tomorrow night. Beyond that, the usual stuff. If you want to know more about my schedule and other things I'm doing, best place to look is on Twitter, where I post my schedule every week. And also do and say a whole bunch of other dumb stuff. Speaking of which, there's Stream Elements with the link if you don't have it already. Other than that, though, I don't really have too much else to talk about for future promo stuff. Oh, the one other big project thingy that I am working on that I'm looking forward to is going to be this Saturday night. I'm trying another new thing for me. I'm gonna do one of those tiered ranking videos. I'm going to be doing a ranked tier list of what cryptids are the best to date. What are the most dateable cryptids? And, like, I haven't really formed opinions on a ton of the ones on the list so far, but I am positive I already have at least a couple of takes that are gonna be, maybe a little controversial. I think there's gonna be some people that really disagree with some of the takes I'm gonna be delivering then, but we'll just have to wait and see how well that goes for me. I promise, though, I won't be bringing any personal bias into it. So all jackalopes will be included. They will get no preferential treatment over any of the others. And that'll be Saturday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and just sort of going until whenever. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me. I already have a list at the moment of over 50 different cryptids to talk about during this, so I have no fucking clue how long it's gonna take me. But I'm really looking forward to it. Creatures and cryptids and monsters like that are one of my favorite subjects to talk about, so I hope people enjoy talking about it with me as much as I enjoy talking about it. Come on. Come on. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take that. Yowie and Yetis and Mothman. Yes, those are all gonna be on the list, Heavy. To stretch. And at least one of those is going to be in a position that I think people might get a bit angry at me for. But the truth must be told. And if no one else is brave enough to say it, then I guess I'll have to be. Also, I'll shamelessly be saving some of those for near the end just to keep people around, you know? I got the line art for this one done way faster than I thought I would have. Am I actually gonna manage to finish one more today? That would be pretty poggers, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I will, but that would be pretty fucking poggers if I can pull it off. So let me just hope and see. You're going to lump the parallel entities together, like the ones that are basically Nessie? Potentially. Like, I'm going to try to keep ones that are, like, distinctly different enough to be their own distinct entries. But I'm also going a little bit by notoriety, so, like, do I personally know Champy, the Lake Champlain lake monster? I know of them, yes. I've never personally met them. And are they as nearly as notable as the Loch Ness monster? Probably not. And how do you properly date the Mongolian deathworm? Well, isn't that the question, isn't it, Heavy? It is. That is part of the question, yeah, for sure. In order to make this a little ethical, I'm working under the assumption, at least, that all of the creatures are, like, baseline human intelligence, capable of giving informed, enthusiastic consent to the dating process. You know, because otherwise, it would be kind of creepy. Like that, I think. Not gonna lie, part of me wants to do something like this ranking system a little tipsy, but I've never drunk before with the purpose of getting drunk, and I don't think it'd be a good idea to start for live on stream. Put Bigfoot, Yeti, and the other big primates going to have to settle it in a battle royale. Yes, for tomorrow's singing stream, it's gonna be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's right. It might not end up going for the full, scheduled 4 hours, but it will go as long as it needs to up to that point, at least. But yeah, I'm going a little out of my comfort zone for this week's streams, so I'm just hoping that it pays off with people really enjoying themselves. That's all I can really hope for. That works. There we go. I think the hair has to be lighter. Sag. Yeah, I think that's maybe even a little lighter. Nah. I like that color, I think. Oh wait, this is all in the lines layer. Let's go to the shading layer. There we go. Okay. I mean, he is a vampire, so he's pretty dang pale for the most part. But let's continue on with the shading at least. Whoop, 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 whoop. Something like this. Something like this for this part, maybe. And then this for this part. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Let's lower it down a little bit in size so I can fit everything on here. Zoom in a bit. Oh, he doesn't have a tie. Could have sworn he did in one of those pictures. Can I get that mixed up? Let me make sure real quick. Oh no, there is no tie. Alright, well, I'll fix that real quick. I see. So it's more like a row or a line of buttons, I think. Let's turn on symmetry for a sec. So this goes like down. Yeah. And there's these big buttons. Not quite that big. Like that. Oh wait, I know how I can do this. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Back to the shading layer. So who are we rating? That's a good question, Heavy. Oh, I forgot to turn off vertical symmetry again. I'm gonna finish shading the other one of these lapels, then I'm gonna be looking for... Oh, Tama, you woke up again? Tama, what are you doing up so early? Tama, why are you up so early, huh? Oh, the bathroom. Alright, alright. Let me finish shading this part, then I'll show you what yours looks like, and then I'll find us a raid target. Okay. Save that. Alright, we'll stretch. Alright. So, again, thank you all so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all... Alright, here we go, Tama. You ready? There you are. Tama. You have a good night too, Raciflux. Alright, so, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciated it. And as always, company like all of y'all help everything I do feel just a little easier whenever I am on And it's always kind of an honor being able to stream for people at all. So I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you chose to stick around today and that you keep coming back. Thanks for the awesomeness. Well, thank you for being an awesome subject to draw. But yeah, as I said, my next stream is going to be on tomorrow, or my next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be singing and recording a song that means a lot to me. And, well, beyond that, you can see the rest of my schedule as it continues unfolding over on my Twitter. Alright, for now though, let me see who else is on so I can find us someone to raid. Let's also look at peer-to-peer. Does anyone in chat have any suggestions either, by the way? Past safes? Wait a second. This is Christmas music. Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, Chiptunes. I don't really want Christmas music right now. Who else is fairly small in audience size right now that could use a pick-me-up? Christmas in May. Please no. Readjusting in my suit again. No, that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna make it too complicated tonight. I'll just... It's alright, Heavy. You don't... It's not your job to do this kind of thing for me. And if it was, frankly, I'd be concerned because that would mean that I haven't been paying you, which definitely isn't right. I'll probably be watching her anyway, so I think I'll throw us over to say hi to Obsidia again. It's been a little while since I've raided her. Okay, I believe that's how the channel, yep, that's how the channel is spelled. Let's see, what would be a good raid message? Well, in case I can't think of any B-raid. You know what, Tama? I've got no other ideas, so that might be it. Would be a funny thing to say. Yeah, I got nothing, so it's gonna be B-raid tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Here's a little mwah from me to you. And let's go say hi to Obsidia, who apparently is going to be playing the very horny Greek mythology game. So, let me set to offline. Goodbye, good night. Have a good until I see you again.